Okay, folks. Happy Monday to all. And who is up for another day of some Toombin Boombin? Hopefully should be better, now that Rourke's out of the way. Now that the party's in San Juan, or wherever it is they're in, it's back to form, with nothing but Mission of San Juan. Then yeah, the exploration, tomb raiding, exotic locales, quaint locals, and none of the absolutely worst writing I've ever seen in a video game in my life. Trying out some new teas today. Wasn't as productive this weekend as I'd like to be. Mostly because I got back out to my crabs, broke the habit 2018, and now here I am, beating up crabs again. It's so fun. But, did pick up some teas. Got some oolong tea to try. Starting with some chai picked up. And the Turkish market, a few counties on down. It's got a fragrance to it. It smells sweet. And I see the game is once again doing its corrupted save thing, where it loads into blackness. But you know what? It tastes pretty good. Brother-in-law has this whole Turkish apparatus where he's got like two tiers of things. You pour the tea into one, and then it drizzles into the bottom, and then he pours it out. This isn't gonna be every day, is it? Where it crashes upon startup. Alright, let's do this again. But I got my fish right. I just put it in my fish. Lazy. But it still tastes good. Excuse me. For this one, I don't think I'm gonna put any, what is it? Any coconut juice into it. It doesn't need it. It tastes pretty good on its own. Of course, Orr does it his own Turkish way, right? With his sugar cubes that he puts in, but I think it's fine. I've always enjoyed tea just as it is. Which is a lie. As a child, I take those syrups that they'd have in restaurants, the sugar syrups for tea, and just like douse it till it's, say, 80% syrup and 20% tea. Which is kind of how sweet tea in restaurants is, by default in the States. But that doesn't count, that's being a child. Children go for sweets. Alright, so Friday left off. With this crypt down here. This tomb, mural, survival cache. It's lit up. Why are you lit up? It just came from here. That's this tomb. Oh, we finished it. Oh, there. Now it's finished. Then that leaves. We're gonna go to this one. Because what's his face? The blind old guy that the children loves who tells stories about Mayan ruins in Peru that nobody listens to because they're in Peru when he's talking about Mayan ruins, has pointed out one here, and it's on the map. Keeping an eye out because it's deer around here.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
No deer today then. Adjust all this. Alright, so according to the map, Miguel, I think his name was, said it was with the 3 waterfalls, so there's 1, 2, 3 right here. And I wasn't sure if this counts as 3 or this is 1. That's just split into 3. Oh look, a cave! Which is not the direction the tomb is in, but... There's a cave, how could I not? Oh, is this just it? Just more money stuff? Given that it's 70% of the game, right? Or 70% completion. Oh, there is more. It's at 70% completion, but I have not been the best at collecting everything this time around. Cozumel's only 57% complete. 86, 70% in Kwakyaku. Trials complete 78 in the city itself. 56% cenote. Ugh. Porvenir oil fields where we never go back. And 35% in Mission San Juan. All this stuff I thought, oh, it's gonna be so cool here because that's right at the base of this smaller mountain. And there's a twin motif going on. All this was just for the oil fields. I guess this bit then is gonna be the final sequence. Mission to San Juan, or whatever's out here. Maybe the mountain, and then escape. Anyway, there's a lot left undone. So if it's saying 70% complete, then it'd probably be closer to like 80 or more if I actually got everything, so it's probably close to the end. There's probably a few things in San Juan, then carry on through, then oh no, surprise, climax, bam, done. So I'm gonna draw out these tombs. That's like that's a fun part of the game anyway.
This pendant is decorated in the Incan tradition, but the effigy clearly appears to be an Aztec warrior. That shouldn't be possible.
Okay, even discounting that in this game, Incans, Mayans, and Aztecs all live in the same hidden city, and Lara should know this by now because she's been there. She's probably deep into her graduate program by now if she hasn't finished it. And it's pretty intro 2 level, like lower level stuff. That the peoples of the Americas did have regular trade and contact. That's what you have, like macaw feathers from Central and South America up in North America because surprise, surprise, people move, they travel, they interact, they trade. And this British anthropology is very resistant to that idea.
Several hundreds have renounced their pagan beliefs and turned to the teaching of Catholicism. Our work here is different. The heathens must learn the language and then the teachings. Most are not receptive, but only come looking for conversion to the true Lord from fear of what might happen to them if they do not. No matter, all paths lead to God's light. In the evenings I rest easily, comforted by the conviction we will save these poor lost souls. Excerpt from the journal of Beltran.
Beltran? That's not Lopez, that's somebody new. Alright, next tomb. First tomb of the day. Full of water, 3 waterfalls. And no more caves. That's just money, and I've already got how much money. What does the money count? Oh well. It's a lot, I don't need any more.
Oh God, what is that smell?
I mean, she just went through the entire oil fields with no comment on the smell. And now she's concerned about it. What's this? Black and Black. Division of the company, Chicago, Illinois. What is it? Well, no clues in there. She's doing the slow walk and I can't pull her out of it. There she goes. Moray eels. See, at least morays, you just take up some air. You do a QTE, then they're gone. But piranhas, I don't know there's a way to shake off the piranhas once they start skeletonizing you. Some carvings, lots of wood stuff. Not seeing anything. Oh. For her to comment on the smell. Can't just be bodies though. She's crawled through so many bodies in worse states of decay. Mural. Oh, just more Maya.
This Maya god is very dark brown, almost black, with black-rimmed eyes and facial features that seem to be melting at their extremities. This can only be Exua. He's the patron god of the cacao bean, which accounts for his coloring. Also, because ancient Mesoamericans used those beans as currency, Exua became by extension a god of merchants and of trade. Interestingly, when he first appeared in the lore, he was a god of conflict.
Alright, so where to? Just mural here. Oh, story complete. Through the mouth? No mouth to go through? Either the game's buggy or there's a current going on in here. But only sometimes. Except there is no current here. It's a stagnant pool. There's a boat? Is this a boat? No, it's a floating rock. Maybe could show me along here to here. Then up there. Oh.
Is this supposed to be one of the beheaded gods of the underworld?
Could be a theme. Plenty of bodies in here, and then opening that spilled more bodies in. Could be a body disposal place. Nothing behind. Piranhas. Is there a way to shake them off? Underwater threats? Just vaguely underwater threats? You see, grass. I still think that's silly. But oh well. If that's what the game wants. Except, there's no place down here, there's only up, isn't there? Oh. There's a squeeze through. Was hoping maybe the survival guide has like used these buttons to shake off piranhas. But nah, once you're caught, that's it. It's cut free, but it doesn't want to orient right. There we go. No secrets behind. Blood basin. skills. Doesn't say how many. How many points? 3 points available? Pretty much got what I want already. Fear arrow effects are too fantasy, I can't bring myself to use them. Visual assistance. It's bad enough I got the thing that marks targets with a chevron over their head. There, just for completion. Alley-oop. What are the burrows? Does this mean having to shoot more native people? And I see you objective. You're all the way up here. There's my exit. So I don't see a clear way up. Eventually to come up here. Probably inside, then stare, stare, stare. Or traverse, traverse, traverse.
Have to find a way up.
Oh, this is gonna be a swim heavy one with piranhas. I guess it must be close to the end then if they really want to make the most of the piranha mechanic. Last heavily seen in the cenote.
The piranhas are feeding on the corpses. Have to find a way up.
Okay, gotta go down. Cut that. Come up. Just scavenge. If I don't see any, like, collectibles underwater. No collectibles, it looks like. But things to do. Could I drain the water to suck the piranhas out?
Pulling won't keep the gate open.
But it momentarily opens, right? We're already connected. Who's got, like, a thing? A thing? No, that's the exit thing. Okay, first rope apparatus I find is going to you.
Have to find a way up.
Avoid the fish, avoid the fish, avoid the fish. I don't think there's even a seagrass around here. Or if I wanted to hide from the piranhas.
Have to find a way up.
No, this is all barren. Right, so from here, what do we got? Big water source. Wasn't Miguel telling the kids stories about this place? He was gonna send them off to the
Have to
piranha
find a
land.
way up.
Piranhas. Oh, there's a thing. A ropey thing. Oh, there's another one to go to? Or to pop open? I was thinking maybe,
Have to find a way up.
because the piranhas are kind of scarce between here and there, maybe the plan is to go here first, pull on that thing, get the rope on the wheel. But maybe instead is to go
Have to find a
underwater,
way up.
clear that, hop on about, then use this height. Maybe to jump here, then up. That's too high, but I can go here.
Have to lower the water level. I don't have enough space for that.
I really wish they divorced the lower gives hints button and the look around for interactable object side button. Because objects are small, and interactable objects could be hidden in the environment, so it behooves you to tap
Have
Q a
to
lot,
lower the water level.
but that means have to listen to her a lot, and who wants that?
I am Trujillo Serrano, and these are likely the last words I write. Andreas Lopez, or Angel de la Cruz as he has called himself these last years, has finally and fully gone insane. His demands have grown, becoming more grueling and grotesque as we labor to build his crypt.
Is this his
The
crypt?
construction is almost complete. I know I will die when it is done, Lopez, in a brief moment of clarity, told me himself. Damn that box. Damn what it has done to the man I once, and sadly still, admire.
Ooh.
Have to lower the water level. All full up. Can't carry anymore.
And more murals for me. And just more Mayan.
When storms crash and rivers swell, direct the waters to quench the thirst of the gods who toil above and below.
See, I can't trust this, because the last time there was a mural that gave a hint of what to do. Where was it? Mirror 1 first, follow light, mirror 1 to the left, follow light to mirror 2, mirror 2 across diagonally, then return to mirror 1. That was a lie. It was a lie to lead to mirror 3 when you want mirror 4 first. Stealing a whole hour. So I don't know if I can trust this. Storms crash, rivers swell, direct waters to quench the thirst of the gods. Well, this doesn't have as many steps as the previous one. Pretty sure for this there's only a few things you can do anyway.
Have to lower the water level.
Okay, that takes it off, but maybe I want it on. Now wheel spins, but spinning wheel does nothing. Unless
Have to lower the water level.
spinning wheel, when connected to that, will pull on it. But I can't do that yet. Maybe this, get this to...
Have to lower the water level.
That doesn't do anything. Or does it? Maybe water to... If it's a container to lower it? There you go then. Now the poor piranha's about to drown in the air.
Have to lower the water level.
She still wants to lower it? I kind of want to look around some first. But there's probably not too much that's changed anyway. Like at most, that's revealed, but I probably can't get to there yet. Okay, so it has water in it. Stays down. Good. No, it goes back up. Maybe if the windmill starts spinning, then the ring it's attached to stays at a permanent state of open. Because that's to open the way below, isn't it? Yeah, see, that's open. Oh, it's gotta be a time limit thing. So you gotta go right away, I think. You gotta start tilting it over. Then, right away, release, run, jump, start swimming. My one comfort is that I am destroying Laura's back this way.
Have to lower the water level.
Oh, it was attached to her. That goes up. I suppose it's enough time to sprint swim. And that's just go back around, right? If I find myself prematurely down. Seems like there's no. Oh, wait. No, that's a door. Too muddy. Okay, so nothing else down here when it's lower. Yo. It's a shame though that moving this instantly releases the apparently quantum container. Okay, Laura, this time run. Go. Not gonna make it. Oh, that's so quick. So there gotta be something beyond just this rope then. Nothing below. Hey, Onyx. Oh, hold on. Is this a room? No. No room. Desperately seeing if there's anything else to do in here. But it looks like it's a no.
Have to lower the water level.
What about up here? Just fall on down. Okay, no jumps. Come on, that's totally a ledge. You can climb that.
Have to lower the water level.
Lara, the water level's old news. We need permanence for the ropes here.
Have to lower the water level.
Laura, we know. That's solved. The water level is solved. What if there's a way to lock this thing in place? Nah, that wouldn't work either.
Have to lower the water level.
There's no mechanism for it, it's just up or down. Okay, I think I see what this is doing, right? The water's coming down here, but it's spilling from up top. And maybe that's your way of saying that, or giving some explanation for why it rises up if the water's not directly on it. But that's a high drain. Everything here down is still filled up. I guess it's just this last bit that makes a difference. So you're attached? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it's as simple as moving the wheel for a little bit to get it turning and open, and then stopping the wheel so it doesn't break. Oh, well, that's it. That could be it. Enough water just to open it, to push it away? And then you can keep the water down afterwards after it's been open? Spins and opens, now push.
There. Got it to stay open.
Hey! And it's only taken 30 minutes.
Have to lower the water level.
She is obsessed with the water level. Just show her where the items are, like this.
An alux, plural alashab, is akin to the Maya version of a gnome or leprechaun. They're about as high as an adult's knee and wear traditional Maya clothing. They are created whenever a farmer builds a little house on his property for them, after which they'll
Like in
help
Stardew
them
Valley.
grow for a period of 7 years, making it rain and chasing off predators. They're usually invisible, and in spite of their benefit to the land, they like to play tricks on or frighten humans. Don't call one by name, or you'll summon it from its home, and it won't be happy with you.
So like most anybody else, I hate being called away from home. And that's it. Simple one, not bad. And mediocre prize in the end. Sip Strike, charged arrows for more damage against armored enemies.
Now to get out of this horrid smelling place.
Also, what is it with her and the smell? She's been in far danker places and everyone's commented on it. Is this an after the fact thing? Because that delivery was kind of flat too.
I should be close now.
Manu, Namigo. It's been a weekend, I forgot, and there was an M. I remember the M. Heal. It's my first death of the day. Aw. No first death of the day. Where's the campground? It was back there. Wait, hold on. I missed a relic? Oh well. And a document! Oh well. Something for the New Game Plus. And what do we have here? Oh, just rocks. With the light beam coming down, I thought that was a fancy wall. Lots of backpack. Alright, what further secrets to reveal? Not so much. A few documents up here. Mostly survival caches. And where's this? This is like... I don't think I've been for this part, but that's like accessible from this river, isn't it? I think it is. Well, back to Manu. There's 2 local legends solved. Wait, where'd I come from? From this orientation. Tomb is here. Survival cache here. Where do I go? Found it. Rope goes... That's just to... in here? So don't need you. But I still maintain that the climb mask will totally take that down. Only thing is more stuff in town. Nothing else behind. Cool then. Except not cool. Somehow missed yet another thing. Being really sloppy in this part. I'm gonna blame the oil field area for just poisoning so much of the fun of the game. After going through all that, is there any surprise that it'd be sloppier in the next area? Been here? Cave? Not cave.
¿Escuchó eso?
I don't hear anything.
Ah, the jaguar. Cool. Alright, Tam, what have we got? Nothing up here. They're all further in. Mark you then. And go find Manu.
I hope you shined up those dancing shoes, Manu. I found the ruin. It was Maya, an ancient aqueduct. It was wonderful, just as you'd imagine.
He says that now, but can't complain about the stench.
Sabía que lo haría. Ahora, cuénteme todo.
The ruins had flooded because of the earthquake. I swam through tunnels teeming with peril.
Maldito pez peligroso. Adelante.
I found a vast cavern and a stone tower with massive heads carved into its sides.
Los señores de Xibalbá, ¿verdad? Increíble. ¿Qué más?
It must have been an aqueduct of some kind. And you'll never believe this. Most of the machinery is still functional. Water wheels, 3 men high, turned as smoothly as the day they were built. It was amazing to see Manu, to be so close to all that history where no one has set foot in hundreds of years.
I think that's what she wants, the exclusivity more than anything.
Puedo olerlo, sentirlo, saborearlo. Hizo llorar de felicidad a este anciano. No tengo palabras para agradecerle. Quiero que tenga algo.
Manu, I couldn't.
Insisto, por favor. Es la primera reliquia que encontré. Es hermosa y compleja. Un cráneo decorado. Quiero que la tenga alguien.
You've taken
que
human
explore con
remains
la
and
misma
kept
pasión
it
que lo hacía
as
yo en mi
loops.
juventud. Nunca deje morir su curiosidad ni su capacidad de maravillarse.
I won't. Thank you, Manu.
Decorated skull.
An adhesive made of tree sap and powdered bone hold the jade and other gems in place within the wearer's teeth. A crude drill, perhaps made of obsidian, would have been used to delicately carve out the notches required to hold the jewelry in place.
That's somebody's remains. And not only that, we have no idea where Mino got it from. Miracle Club?
Now this is a fascinating concept. The Miracle Club. Come meet people that share your beliefs, devotion, and taste for adventure. Create lifelong memories as you travel the world together. It's a Christian singles group dedicated to visiting pilgrimage sites.
Wait. And this one is just the right? On the floor. More backpacks. Alright. What else have I missed? That's it? Just a document right here that I've always seen? There's more here, it looks like. If this console-style map could behave and not lock onto everything. The two things I would love to see excised or redone. The map, redo it please. The oilfield section, cut it out entirely and nothing is lost.
30th of December 1603. Lopez has just returned from a nearby village, and with him came a group he says will follow him and help us with construction. There was something strange about his behavior. I attributed it to the long journey through the jungle. That night, however, he admitted what had been bothering him. They followed me, he whispered. The others.
What, the villagers? Of
walked
course,
off.
that's the point, isn't it?
I spent that sleepless night worrying about his deviations toward madness.
Now, of course, he means the somewhat more feral people living up the angry native tropes. They're literally given the dog behaviorable AI. Which I guess would explain whether the hidden city and here too. Unless, you know, it's Peru, they live here, why wouldn't they be here too? Stealing from somebody's grave.
These collars were used abroad the Nostromo, likely ferrying the captured indigenous people back to Spain to be sold as slaves.
And yet... Xing? This is this, right?
I wonder how it ended up here.
Maybe ask whoever's family this is, instead of pocketing it. Hey, Jonah.
Feels like a mausoleum.
Means we're on the right track, right? Jonah, I feel something.
And this place is crawling in documents. I'm not sure about these three. Could be access in here, could be adjacent building.
We're getting close. Let's look around for signs of Lopez.
Signs of Lopez, as in
Founder of the Sector 7. They're talking about funds allocated
a
for
mural of the Christ to tear down.
The door closed and a silence settled, so great and so vast I held my breath for fear of breaking it. Lopez turned to me, his eyes wild, a smile screwed across his face. He came toward me, arms outstretched, and for a moment fear flickered across my heart. But he pulled me close, his fingers digging into my shoulders. I found it, he whispered in my ear.
Yeah, but
And
that's
releasing me,
old news. You know he
wandered
did,
through this room.
because this is Journal
Walls
8.
of
One we're in the heavy teens now. De La Cruz leaves.
The others are worried that brothers De La Cruz and Serrano will not return. I have so far maintained they will, that they always have. But in my heart I am beginning to believe we have seen the last of them, and that grief weighs heavily. We will continue their work. Either they will return to find we have not forgotten the teachings, or they will look down on us from above and bless our continued labors.
And this note's so salacious, it had to be bricked up in the wall. There's no room back here, is there? There's a note. Above me. Maybe the others upstairs too? Okay. The to-do next is in here. So should be safe. To perform some light sacrilege. Hopefully the locals don't mind that we're tearing up religious iconography in their own cultural religious sites.
This cross, it looks like it's from the 17th century.
She can never be bothered to ask local permission, can't she? Never, hey, we think there's something back here. Do you mind if we, like, cut through it? Do you want to, like, document it? There's a hole in the ceiling. We can come down from the outside. But nah, just takes it on herself to grab her axes, tear it down. Okay, Jonah, what were we doing? Apart from making a lot of local people very unhappy with us before we leave. Tearing more of their walls down. Are those hands? Alright, paintings.
And under his wings you may seek refuge. Under his wings.
Wing.
A heron and an eclipse.
What? No way.
25th of December, 1603. It has been 4 days since we turned away from the city. We traveled in silence and in circles, guided by a confusion of grief, relief, and celebration. Lopez and I exited the jungle and landed in a clearing, under the gaze of several faces carved into the side of the mountain. Lopez had an episode, as he later called it. He threw himself in front of the faces and screamed for forgiveness. The heaviest sin on his heart was abandoning Perez to the strange warriors. They had grown close over the journey. Try as I might, I could not console him, so I built a fire and waited, as he decreed his actions and pleaded for forgiveness from the silent stone faces.
Oh, there's an upstairs here. It's convenient. Thought to get to those upstairs. But it might be like some kind of adventure to get through them. Break something, climb some rope walls or whatever. That's easier. Oh, the solution's right here. Don't just tell me that. Unless that's just the marker for this whole area.
Drawn sketch shows St. John repelling a demon attack. Perhaps they plan to have this as one of the frescoes in the mission.
De la Cruz arrives.
Brother de la Cruz appeared one day, emerging from the jungle, breathing new life into the mission. There were just the three of us when he arrived, and Sister Dorothea had been ill for many weeks. He and his associate began to work that first day. By the next week, de la Cruz had recruited a workforce of 36. They have prepared the bell tower and worked the fields, planting crops. Brother de la Cruz aims to make us self-sufficient. We'd spent so long alone out here, I'd worried we'd lose God's ear. Lo and behold, we not only had his ear, but he sent another to act as his hands as well.
Another? Not just as does other laborers? And is that why this place is so in disrepair? Because they can't fix this place without De La Cruz? Wings. Under the wings is money. Ranting.
Stone faces weep as Jesus creeps along the dolorous path. Too many died. More will still, and more will still, and more will still. His light leads the way.
That's like something Constantine would write, but with more sinister undertones. Trinity. Been down there. And just one more note. Except that's beyond. Now, sitting downstairs. Downstairs is the Heron and the Eagle. You just have this crack in the wall.
Impossible. I can't carry any more.
You can't carry any more notes! What you talking about? There's nothing else here.
26th of December, 1603.
She picked up too many useless lore
Lopez
bits.
woke me, having already prepared a Spartan breakfast. This is where we were meant to be, he said, a cold determination in his voice, so very different from how he acted just the day before. I finished my meal as he spoke of holy retribution, how he had acted in error, but now God had put his hands on his shoulders and shown him the path to walk. We will spread the true word of God from this small mission, he said, pointing to an adobe building just beyond the stone faces. We will prepare the path for the chosen one to follow, for only he who does will be worthy of this box.
Naturally, it's gonna be Lara, because who else is capable of performing the path of parkour?
Jonah, this book describes a stranger's arrival at the mission. He founded the Sect of Seven. Maybe that was Lopez.
Like on the pamphlet. We must be getting close. We should keep looking.
But that's it, isn't it? There's nothing else here. That book? Something about being under the wing, and the heron and eagle eclipsing? Heron eclipse?
John, son of Zebedee, one of Jesus' apostles, also called the beloved disciple. He and his brother James were known for their impetuousness and temper, which prompted Christ to start calling them Boanerges, sons of thunder. John is credited with writing 5 books of the New Testament, the Gospel of John, the 3 epistles of John, and the Book of Revelation. He's the patron saint of love and loyalty, as well as writers, publishers, and scholars. One of his symbols is a serpent in a cup, which is linked to his patronage of victims of poisoning and burns.
Oh, there's nothing else here. Been to this half. Nothing else. Except for this. Actually, she's walking slower now. Is that a depiction of her climbing axe? It is her. She is the chosen one.
The sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light.
Yeah,
Jonah,
eclipse.
those 2 Bible quotes. The sun will be darkened, and under his wings you may seek refuge.
What does it mean?
It means the heron and the
For a
eclipse.
heron and an eclipse.
It's a bit subtle. Keep your eyes open, Jonah. And she goes right to picking it open.
Whole mural under here.
Again, don't want to talk with the locals. We're gonna tear this down. You wanna like take a picture of it first?
Veracruz, the true cross.
Is that what I think it is?
The silver box. It's unmistakable.
I don't know. It could be any number of
Jesus
things.
takes up the cross. These are the stations of the cross. But there's a bunch missing.
Before 1600, there were only 7. This could date back to the time of Lopez.
This is one of his clues.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing he does.
All right. Let's see if we can find a cross lying around here somewhere.
A cross lying around here somewhere.
When we find the box, how do we get the key back from Dominguez?
We'll find a way.
Take your pick. Plenty of crosses. Nah, she said 17th century.
Hetzley's young to have all that responsibility. Must be pretty hard for him.
I can only imagine.
Found something?
Yeah. Jesus takes up the cross. Help me lift this.
Gonna take this home with us? No. How much you want to bet, though? But it ends up in her collection back in Croft Manor. Back in Castle Croft.
long way down. Let's see where this leads.
Okay, plot twist. We're led to believe the Chosen One's gonna be Lara, because every single challenge of the Mayan realm has been like grapple hook stuff and parkouring. But what if Jonah is actually the Chosen One? Which has heavily been foreshadowed this whole series. Everyone loves Jonah. And he's come with us.
Station 2. Jesus falls the first time.
Explicitly said that they both begin with J.
There's an inscription here. Ambulate dum lucem habitis.
Walk while you have the light.
Have
first.
to use the light beam to follow the stations of the cross.
Obviously, Lara, I'm looking for collectibles. Quit telling me the answers.
That did it.
And Jonah's gone through first. You see, he's the Chosen One.
I wouldn't want to be buried in here. My head tossed behind a cross somewhere.
Walk while you have the light, so that the darkness may not overtake you,
Sounds like a hint.
or a threat.
This looks like the Virgin Mary.
Station 3. Jesus meets his mother.
The mirror looks dusty.
Jonah's already solved the puzzle. And I'm trying to wrap my head around what function or purpose this place had. Because the most apparent is as trials for the Chosen One. But all the skulls and everything else makes it more of an ossuary. They don't appear strapped for land. And yet they've had to double up their Chosen One trial path with waste disposal. You can't just be the blessed of this place since there's a lot of skulls. I don't know. Maybe it fits. You know, graves fill up. Gotta take the bones out eventually. So it could be. You know, they have the space, might as well use it. A turn thing?
Light went away.
Because that's his way of saying that I'm too far ahead now.
He's fallen. Look, someone else got close. He wasn't as lucky.
Wait. He's gotten all the way in here. Are the locals in on this? Is that why everyone's nonchalant about me tearing off the murals off their walls? Because people go down, they get killed, then they put fresh plaster up, and repaint the murals anew?
It looks like he's accepting the cross here. There's a woman in this one.
Okay, so I can't spin this yet. I guess until we get the light in here. So, what's the plan, Jonah? We lift you up?
I'll give you a boost.
And by Jonah giving us a boost, that represents him taking up his cross.
The light leads this way.
Yeah, Jonah, that's the only place it can lead.
What happened to these people?
It looks like the light activated something.
Just gonna push the first one you see. What about the one guy who was stabbed through?
Laura! Are you alright?
Getting herself killed.
You You're lucky it was a little rusted.
This must be Station 4.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at these frescoes.
So it's not this one. It's none of the Jesus Falls Over ones. Saw them all already.
These people look like they were tortured. Hung up in the ceiling.
I don't think this was just a crypt.
Maybe it was more active before. And they'd have people come in more regularly. And then those who failed get strung up because why not? They're bored. Gotta do something. Something tells me that this one's not correct. Call it a hunch. Okay, do we have an artifact about what the stations were? DLC stuff. Miracle mission? 7 steps closer?
Strange there are only 7 stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus
Wait,
takes
1,
up the cross, falls
2,
the first time,
3, meets the mother.
his mother. Then Veronica wipes his face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified and finally entombed.
Wiping the face wouldn't be represented. Would it be represented by us wiping the mirror halo, would it? Because step 3 is meets mother. I think that's the one before. Veronica meets him? So we're looking for Veronica for this one? That's him taking the cross. That's 1. Falls. I tapped E, but nothing happened. Well, process of elimination. Let's say it's...
You sure that's the right one?
Yes, Jonah. That's where we're turning away from it. Let's say it's none of the fall ones, and not receiving the cross for the first time.
I'll get it.
Jeez! Even if the chosen one came through here,
5. Jesus falls a second time.
gonna break his neck. I'm going to assume these are older bodies. Because how laborious would that be if you gotta go through all this to open this up and tear some bones or some sacred monks, then close it back up. Repeat it again next year. Kinda surprised the Chosen One trial wasn't just parkouring.
Laura, is that what I think it is?
The stations of the cross again.
But with mummies, isn't this sacrilegious?
Not necessarily. They could have been paying the ultimate homage.
Or they were just sick.
This must be Station 6.
Station sick.
Looks like a church. These ones are posed like monks.
Okay, now I see what he means. Because I haven't seen these ones. At first I thought he just meant these guys and these guys.
Lopez staged the whole crucifixion with mummies? Seems sacrilegious.
But this
was a
definitely
place of
does.
worship for an underground sect.
Literally. I guess this is the sect from the pamphlet. This is disgusting. I'm glad I wasn't around when Lopez was.
She's wiping his face, I think. They're lifting him.
That inscription. Do not fear those who kill the body, but are unable to kill the soul. Is that meant for us?
Don't let Lopez get in your head. He's caused enough trouble already.
Okay, let's do this.
They're carrying him.
Or let's get some information first, Jonah. Want to get full deets before I make a choice?
He's carrying the cross. Think he's taking up the cross.
That's a good thing. You can only do these. Oh no, it's multiple times.
Think he's taking up the cross.
Ones above weren't.
Jesus nailed to the cross.
Alright, so big cross up here with mirrors. One thing to move. Another thing to move. So what are we doing? Move the light to here, somehow. Finding the right stuff to reflect. Oh, more things to push. So the last one was Veronica wiping the face, possibly falling a second time. Then for the next two,
Have to use the light beam. to
yes,
avoid the-
obviously. Just bring back this. Stations, where was it?
Strange, there are only 7 stations. This must be based
Been
on an
crucified
older
and
tradition.
entombed.
Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time, meets his mother. Then Veronica wipes his face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified and finally entombed.
Got it.
Stations of the cross.
Okay, crucified, crucified. Crucified is... Oh, keep the camera on putting it. Middle one? Let me get some verification first.
They're lifting him.
Lifting him onto the cross.
They're carrying him.
I'm going to assume that's entombing. If they're putting him down in a deceased state. Carrying it in the process of taking it or about to go up.
He's taking up the cross.
Picking it up.
Jesus nailed to the cross.
Nailed to. Hmm.
They're lifting him.
So what 2 steps do I want?
She's wiping his face, I think. They're lifting him. They're carrying him.
Maybe it's this for the entombing part? And this for the crucifixion part? Except there's only one light right now. If only one light, then being put upon. then death. She didn't trust it. Alright, he was nailed to the cross. But it's gotta be him hanging on it. Except he's already on this one. Right? That was being put onto it actively. And now you're up? And just as we step out, it's gonna be Trinity invasion. So you're telling me the 400 years this is here?
What the hell happened here?
That's some modern pants and belts.
Lopez had his disciple wall him in and then... bang.
No witnesses.
Oh. But you're telling me that this whole chosen one thing is only protected by a rudimentary understanding of the Stations of the Cross? So anybody who came in here with one of the pamphlets from above would have been fully able to complete this?
Only the hands of the righteous one may seize destiny from mine.
Well, we went to church once during Lent, we know the Stations. That makes us the righteous one.
I guess it's you then.
No, Jonah, it's you. Come on. All this was you.
He led us on this goose chase. He sabotaged every clue.
All to keep this box from Trinity.
And the people of Paititi. He was totally consumed by it.
Now give it to the one who deserves this, Laura. See? See? Your hands mean it was a trap. Give it. Swim for safety. What about Jonah? Where's he? Gotta check on him first. Oh, totally blocked off and above. Well, he's not down here, so he must be safe. Unless he snuck through already. And he's that far ahead of us. Oh, that's it. You're crushed by rocks. Can I go through here? Is it not this? She's stuck. I think because that rock fell, she can't go forward. But she can't go back either because she's supposed to go through here. This game is amazing. Checkpoint. Through the first crack. What was that? That's like the kind of sound and motion the cat makes to try to paw at your legs. Oh, see, she's scripted to make the specific action, but she didn't. And so the game was unable to proceed. Linear's one thing, but overly scripted sure is great. Oh, the music's gone. I think because she's scripted to like start drowning here, despite having Breath of the Cayman and several dozens of seconds remaining before getting to this point. Gotta have the dramatics for it. Don't you dare threaten Jonah this end of the game. He's fine. He's gonna make
I
it.
don't know.
I just need the box.
Fuck you!
They wouldn't.
Guess we're done here. Stop!
Let him go!
At this point, I really wouldn't put it past them to unceremoniously kill off Jonah just for a reaction in the players. And this is what, the last game of the survival trilogy, so there's no repercussions if they kill him off now.
And I will give you the box.
Lara, what are you doing?
Redeeming the game in the only way she can.
I know you have. Your father was brilliant.
He was taken from me before I could know.
He was my friend. But he was obsessed, relentless.
You didn't know him.
He refused to see the potential for destruction in his work. He had to be stopped.
You had him killed.
You're still
He was
on
going
that?
to lead the public to Paititi. Everything I love, everything I fought for. My world would have been destroyed.
And what about my world?
You lived in a castle. You conquered the world. You get to like loot
You can't think it's the
whole
same.
continents. Your world is fine.
9-year-old girl.
It's all about her.
There was too much at stake. An entire civilization, hundreds of years of independence, thousands of lives. I had no choice.
There's always a choice!
Am I supposed to be on Lara's side in this? Because right now I'm all for Amaro's side. This is... Everything he's saying is wise, certain things don't get published.
You can
Or at least not fully.
Unuratu and restore the sun.
No. The threat.
And we've all seen the Croft Castle at this point, right? Filled
Low.
with relics looted from all over the world.
Murdering
Papa
cow.
Croft would not have cared. Papa Croft would have looted Patiti
How
to the
many lives
foundations.
have you ended? In pursuit of what?
Lara, go!
Stop
Back to
it!
suppose you're gonna shoot him. I had better guns, don't make me use his. I had better guns than his, come on.
What the hell?
They have all these commandos around here. They could have done the station to cross anytime they wanted. That's really all it was.
Is that Rourke? Running past just now? Yeah. Think we should call him? Hell no. If there's any change in our status, just tell us.
Excuse me.
I hope I get to see it when they take it out of here.
But nobody sees me. Are you guys going to check the bushes or no?
Bottom of this. Yeah. Right with you.
Not gonna check the bushes? I gotta wonder what the mechanism is for the double kills, because it had the double kill symbol. Maybe strike at the right person. Oh, and I can put mud on. It's a bit late for that, Laura. The mud is a silly mechanic anyway. At least the way it's executed.
This is Rourke. Joining my
Oh, Rourke's
Lara
back.
Croft was last seen in the church. Find them.
They just left her alone in the church. It was chaos in there, obviously. But this is Croft. There was something more important to worry about.
I don't think I'm wearing mud, am I?
Please, please, please.
Where's the
try
mud?
to come through here.
What counts as mud? Am I using mud? I guess I'm in mud. Alright.
There's no way out of this.
He's by himself. The cross lights up. I don't think I can use a cross.
How does he expect to get away?
No death gurgles, instantly killed.
Taking casualties! Fucking bastards! Gotta find out what the hell's going on.
No one can see me still?
Sweep the area, high and tight. Let's get this done.
Okay, how to get both of them? How to get both? There's one. That was just one again.
You know that, right?
Also run grenades. Oh, nice, got the drop on me. Did he wait just for me? Clever.
Jonah, where are you?
I'm in the cane field. They can't see me.
Again,
Keep your
the
head
guys.
down. I'm on my way.
They've already patched their communications once. You're only using Walmart walkie-talkies on public channels? This is basic RF. Okay, so why does the cross light up? What do you do? I can't climb you. It's not blow it up, is it? Wait, hold on. No? Oh? Oh, it is. We could have Batman them. Batman them, then walk across up here. Bend down and behind and sneak and up. Might have been cool to do it non-lethally, but everything about this game indicates that Lara is a bloodthirsty killer. And front door? Not front door? Okay. In this enclosed space, where is the intended exit? It's a door. But I can't go through the door, can I? Oh. I can't just use the door like a human being. I gotta jump over it.
Cane field, all units. Priority one.
See, see?
You heard the commander. Let's go hunting.
Croft, I know you're out there.
Of course Rourke is gonna taunt me again.
You in Siberia, but the Minges was against
I can't skip this cutscene.
That's on me. But I'm gonna fix that mistake. Now.
Hey, it's snowing. Oh, good, he can't see you. Was having fun
I know you're out there.
with plants and bushes just being spiky fog.
Siberia, but the Minges was against it. That's on me. But I'm gonna fix that mistake. Now.
Hey, where are you? Oh, I don't like this.
Nobody minds if their friends go missing.
Hey, you know there's still rum in some of these barrels?
For Christ's sake, Morgan, do your job.
I can't grab him with a fence, can I?
I need to loosen up. I'm too tense.
I can't climb this tree, can I? No. The tree. Ooh, there's a lot of people here.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Okay, let me see. It's a good thing these only go one by one. Maybe special ammo accounted for.
I don't have enough space for that.
Oh, cool. These are the battle buddy system. With eyes on each other. That's so nice of them. It's tempted to lob a grenade out when they're in a big group, but any violent action would reveal me. Nope, too late. And of course the guys behind me just phantom out of existence.
Let's get her.
Mouse, behave. Now, is it just me? Or did the one guy have binocs in the daytime? All that guy's gonna get is like oversaturated bleed out on everything.
Laura, I'm in a chopper. I've got a pilot.
What?
Hurry.
Joe, no, that's just the ultimate death flag. You're in one of their choppers. Waiting for me. Somebody's gonna be in the back. To like shoot him in the head the moment I get to the chopper. Is this why we're not gonna get a Jonah spin-off game? Because they're gonna turn him into the sacrificial lion?
Give me that box. No.
Then gunshot. Oh, that's okay. Just fell down. He's fine. We just moved the box.
Are you okay? Jonah!
And then Abby just walks through all the soldiers left behind.
I got it. I'm good.
What the hell were you thinking?
If I was you, it would have worked.
They might not get
Go.
Go, we got this.
It only would have worked for Lara because she's got like 5 years of Krav Maga training, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Special Forces, Combatives training. Pan Param? We're really gonna outrun the flood. But then back downhill, she had the right idea going up. Alright, obstacle course time. Obstacle course that doesn't want to work. But hey, first death. The majority of these deaths, like a good 90% of them, is really the physics just not working for the traversal. Did you put the checkpoint after the pan, like the last time, right? It was the right jump, but she didn't take. Which way? This way? Okay. Be after the pan. Okay, good. Riveting 2009 gameplay.
Only one chance.
One chance to start a cutscene? Are we supposed to feel bad for this one too? Like the flip at the start? And have it all be her fault? Her fault?
Perfect.
She's in a mopey mood again. She's gonna blame herself, because it's all about her and Laura's cosmology.
Much longer to Paititi.
Almost there. sorry I lost the box.
It's not your fault. It's Dominguez. It's Trinity. All the way back, as far as I can remember, it's always been them. I could have had a family. Everything could have been different. We will get the box, and we will stop Dominguez. Your Highness.
Lara. Where's the box?
Amaru has it.
But the death of the sun draws near.
We'll get it back before he completes the ritual.
This will not be easy.
We'll do
We'll have to
this. We'll
adjust the
do it
plan.
just like how we saved your mom.
Please, take your time to prepare yourself.
That's just a
Gather
final mission
intelligence and
thing.
Fighters.
Thank you.
Take time to prepare for one final
Stay here and lend
final
us a hand.
push.
Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Probably with a few sub stories or side quests in support of it. Side quest giver. Anybody else got a side quest? Just him? No, there's somebody else too. There's at least 2 side quest givers around here. One is outside. But first, I am going... There it is. Oh, third one. 3 side quests.
I'm telling you, Uchu, I have never heard of anyone getting bitten by a piranha on land before.
Wait, one.
Very angry fish.
Jonas one too.
I bet. Hey, Lara, come and join us.
Okay, maybe. For Jonah, yes. After
I can't
bathroom break.
believe how much Etsley has grown in such a short time. Yes, he's not with his parents. I think he's handling it a little better.
That's just how it looks from the outside. So much responsibility on your shoulders.
I can't imagine.
Just about you.
No. Now it's for Paititi.
Alright. Get some side questing in. Because it does feel like it's gonna be end of game. This is end of game even. But it's too early in the day. So I'm not too keen on ending it just right here. Like the song, sorry. Not keen on ending that early either, but gotta do it. Okay, Jonah first. Pretty sure the eclipse symbol denotes DLC stuff, but it's more Jonah time. We can't say no more Jonah time. He's the best guy in the show.
What are you two up to?
Ucho and I are swapping scar stories.
Jonah tells me you have a few yourself.
No great tales with mine, just me being careless.
Well, tell us about the time you blew up
I
an
got this
entire
one here
island.
from my cousin, Eli.
Your cousin gave you that. And are you still speaking?
Well, it wasn't my cousin exactly. It was
It's
a worm.
still bleeding?
that
Oh
I-
my goodness.
Perhaps I had to have been there.
Yeah, probably. So what about you? That one looks like it's got a good story to go with it. What happened?
A very ancient recipe.
Do we get to assemble?
If my recipes did that, I think I'd rather starve.
Everyone's just petty laughing at each other.
This one was for a weapon.
Ah, what sort of weapon?
The White Breath. It is a poison found deep in the wilderness. Its effects would double our numbers without adding a single life. Just the thing the rebellion needs to push back Amaru and his army.
So what happened?
I failed.
You couldn't find it?
No, my friend. I was not worthy. To master the recipe of the White Breath, you must traverse the path of fear.
Always a
It is
path of some
treacherous
kind.
place filled with terrible
All you
demons.
need, man, is some grappling hooks. That's all it is. It's always on grappling hooks.
You believe the White Breath could save rebel lives?
Many. But that hope is lost now. I cannot go back. It is too dangerous.
And we don't know anyone who aces chosen one paths, do we?
What if I went with you? We could get the recipe for the White Breath together.
I appreciate your offer, Lara. But the path of fear must be taken alone.
There we
I'll
go.
I
There you
cannot
go.
ask you to do that.
You didn't. I'm offering.
No.
Laura, maybe this isn't something you should...
Uchu, I can help. Please, let me.
We've done worse.
Take the passage through the water beneath this cave. It will lead you to the wilderness. From there, you're on your own.
Cool. On it. Are they nice enough to have just right in front of me? It's a nostril. That nostril's clogged up. Locate the path of fear. Well, it's underwater spelunking, so you're already there.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, then it splits up. Path of Fear is going to be having to listen to more Rourke taunting. And the nosedive that Dryden takes every time that happens. That's real fear. Climb up or no? No? True fear? is the abysmal writing in work parts plus wonky traversals at the exact same time. Wonky upside down traversals while Rourke taunts you. See, already she's stuck in the rock and refuses to move. Okay, good, she hooked herself. Not guaranteed, she could have thrown herself off the Timbuktu. Where am I going, left or right? I don't see any place it can be. Maybe it's up here? That kind of looks like a little Rash Rock. Yep, Rash Rock. Nothing down here? Surprising. Oh, wait. Path of Fear, they call this, right?
This can't be the path of fear. I must have...
What if it was like the Babushka segments? Not the
Hello?
Babushka. The Baba Yaga segments of the last game. And it's all hallucinogens
hear
and
me?
such. Uh-huh, hallucinogen and such. Alright, let's do it. She's freaking out. Let's get to the freaking out part. Oh, it's back at home. Back at her giant castle. Oh, did they fight them off? Or was it dodge them? But then the door knocks, how spooky! Her biggest fear is that her castle, full of international loot, is going to be repatriated back to the cultures it was stolen from. It's just a Batman Arkham series Scarecrow segment, so go make yourself some popcorn, use a bathroom. Just scripted psychologics of a rich girl with daddy issues. True fear. Space button, space bar to skip cutscene isn't working. Making that silly cat noise again. For real, our cat makes the exact same noise at attacking your legs. Oh, it's all spooky and purple and there's bodies around. It's supposed to be your goat, Laura? Is that it this time? Hey, what did you know? It's the exact same sequence. It's escaping the trial of the Chosen One in the monastery. Just with Trinity bodies. Instead of generic mummies. Anna? That's Anna, right? Are we guilty for Anna? Oh, infinite ammo, cool. Then maybe her genocide is fake this time too. Is your genocide, Lara, a mental construct? Or is that the only real part? Do I get other phantom guns or just pistol? Just pistol. Oh, that's cool, they transform into different enemy types. I guess that's neat. Okay, they're gone. Could I get out of combat health restoration? She's still crouching up. There's more people. And there's death. Does death count if you're having a Batman Arkham series Scarecrow moment? I'll count it. Oh, I can't shoot Jonah. Back in the cave where you left him. But hey, even our fantasies of genocide give us what experience of real genocide. Well, it keeps on going. Oh, I thought it was like a red barrel. That's just my blood. My hallucinations have really bad aim. Oh, then is that insta cutscene death? Or is that sequence? That's the sequence, isn't it? That's just a sequence. Oh hey, the start of the game, remember that? Which means we can't run? This is a very drawn-out Scarecrow sequence. The exact same animations, too. I'll admit, I did like the Scarecrow sequences in the Batman series, but that's a Batman series. She gets very targeted hallucinations.
Jonah, where are you?
Then back to the Wayne Manor. Oh, the door's locked, so I don't know what you want. I can't shoot the birds, I don't got any guns! To dig? Are we gonna dig all the graves till we find Jonah? Is that what this is about? Is it find the... do we get any clue, or just like go to all the graves? We just go to all the graves.
Jonah! Jonah! I've got you, Jonah. Please, please, hang on. Come on, don't be dead, please. Jonah, come on!
But then he's dead! Oh, it's me? Is that me?
You know what to do.
Is that 2013 me?
Go on. Do it!
What?
Whoa, what?
This is silly. You done freaking out, Lara? You done with your episode?
Hey, it's me, it's Jonah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, thank God. She made it. She's okay.
Made it? Are you sure?
Lara. You've proven yourself worthy.
How do they know? What have I done? What have they seen?
The monkey gods? You mean the twins, Hunahan and Hunchad?
Nah, enter the tomb.
Yes. It is believed they authored the recipe for the white bread.
Oh, this is a prelude for a tomb? Something tells me these Eclipse Mark DLC sub-stories are for those who've completely finished the game and just want more stuff, so it gives you more stuff.
Hunahan and Hunchevin must have traveled through here when they were banished from Paititi. No one's been through here in centuries.
Oh, I did the Rashi Rack route. A very poorly implemented Rashi Rock route.
Hunahan and Hunchevin must have traveled
What
through
if I go
here
left?
when they were banished from
There's
Paititi.
lots of more reasonable routes.
No one's been through here in centuries.
Roll dice with physics or just jump across. This sure is a lot of traverse before we get anywhere.
It's a massive fault line. Must have fractured centuries ago. Perfect place to hide if you wanted to disappear like the monkey twins did.
How do we keep this open? There's ropes back to other routes. Guess I can't keep it open then. Oh, do I gotta... Okay.
place is falling apart, being exposed on the cliffsides like this. I'm amazed
More
any of
Maya.
it's still here.
Is everything's Maya? Everything's Maya.
It shows
What am I doing? Swinging over or just going down? Just down, I think. Oh good, gotta wait for it. Excuse me. Rude. That was just plain mean. This wasabi is less mean than that. And yet, still a more pleasant experience. Wakes me up more too. Keeps me alert for the part of the games that mentally put me asleep like that. Suddenly, I see why Ucha just gave up on this. Then we gotta wait. Doing this completely, and grappling hook doesn't work. I don't know what they want for there, because it can only go right. Catch, there you go. Now I gotta wait for the next bus. What? She was... She was on it! What the heck was that? The common joke that archaeologists can't do tech or math, apparently, that extends to the game itself. I don't know what it wants. I really do not know. Can I turn around? Is there another route? An easier route? No? I'm stuck down here? Can't go back up? Here, one death for good luck. Watch this end up being the entire day. This better not be. There's like 4 other side quests remaining after this. What if let's jump to this bit? Let's jump to that bit specifically, even though this bit was within range and easily grabbable. And if you miss, it's the grappling hook is for. Except now, everything is so fiercely scripted this time.
Hunahan and Hunchevin. Those statues are enormous.
You could see them with your face in the wall?
Something.
Okay, arbitrary super jumps. That totally would have been a super jump in any other puzzle. No, not back up here. Okay, cleanse yourself. Cleanse yourself of your sins. Cleanse. I love how those are timed perfectly, so you have to wait. You can only ever get here at the tail end. Then if this is a kind game, the checkpoint would be right on top of this climb.
Hunahan and Hunchevin. Those statues are enormous.
What statues?
This has to be a gate to something.
Well, like if you really crane your neck? How could you see that, Lara? I got a wild field of view than you do and I can't see that. Alright, now I see. 1. 2. Okay. Yeah, she's psychic then. Well, there's a checkpoint. Little autosave icon popping up.
This looks like a wooden turbine. It seems to be jammed. What does this turbine power, I wonder?
It powers somebody's paycheck. This is what, a good 3 months work done?
That did it. The turbine must be using the valley wind to power some sort of instrument.
And now she super jumps, you see. Only when she wants to. Was that just air escaping, or is this gonna be more scarecrow time? Just pneumatics? Okay.
This is extraordinary. Why would Hunahan and Hunchevin build this place?
Well, that's cool. It plays music. And then smashes me. Come on, smash again. Not gonna smash again? Oh. Gotta pull you out. Really? We can't just have fun with this and push little heads out? Okay. Then in the head goes. So gotta pull you out and dodge some spikes. Got it. And you, Rourke, go to... I don't see where you go. It goes nowhere. It goes somewhere. I go down. Rope to what rope? Oh, there's rope. That's a bit. When I just get here. When I just get here. Where am I? I don't know. You dare put me on the opposite side here. Nope. Up, Laura. Up. She's not pulling herself up. Go down then. That's a bounce. That's a huge bounce. That should be a mechanic. Bounce Laura around to get across. No bounce that time? Just stuck the landing? It's no fun. Well, now she wants to pull herself up. I don't know what I pushed in. Oh, just the escape. Alright, I'm not sure where it wants me. For some reason it keeps me back here, why? Back here is like to go back around. Why are you putting me closer to the exit? When it last put me over here. Who knows? I have no clue what these guys think anymore. Push you, then it can come out sometimes. But I can't make that jump. Oh. Then I go back around. At least the head's permanent. But I thought at first it's the timing thing, but I guess not. But this goes to below, not to up. Oh, I see. Up, then around, then back up. Wait for the next bus. This ramp says go across, but the distance says no. The theme for this one is waiting. what that does. Now hook around here. Can't make that jump either. Where am I going then? From there to up here. See, I could jump from there, I think, but what I gotta do is make the distance from there to that head. And I don't see how. Oh, is that a trapeze? Well, there you go, trapeze then. Can I make that jump? Alright, all the way across it is then. Go on, go away. And more mechanisms. Okay, rope to rope. Until I find better, because more rope here too. Is that it? Just there? I guess so. All these ramps going back is disheartening. Because so far these DLC temples have been like, you do it, you go to the thing, then you warp back to the start. But this kind of feels like I have to walk myself out. Nothing? How about this? To here? Nah. Oh, it is to that. With minor loot inside if I want to take the time to climb across. Why not? Just to see what's in there.
Okay, I need to pay close attention to the music.
Laura, that is the most basic observation anyone could have made.
Okay, I need to pay close attention to the music.
I feel like that is supposed to connect someplace.
Made it.
I'm crushed. The hammer's never hit me. No final death traps? No final death traps. A cloud of hallucinogenic vapor around Fear Arrow's impact. But Fear Arrow's too cheap. Who would possibly use it? Ah, good. It does teleport me out. Well, that's 2.5 hours of nothingness so far. To do the rest of these side quests or skip the DLC side quests? The DLC side quests is bonus dungeons. Don't really need those. Well, where's the indicator to interact with you? There it is.
Lara,
Very specific angle.
good to see you again.
You too, Uchu. How are the preparations going for Etzli's coronation?
Not well, sadly. Shortly after you left Paititi, a group of hunters pulled Zan's body from the wilderness.
Zan, was he one of the men you sent out?
No, he was doing groceries. Champion's bow, always something. Alright, got it. Tell us where it is.
I hate to ask you, but...
No, we'll get it. We'll get the shield, the bow, the white breath.
Welcome back. Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, just hallucinations. We got it. We got the white breath. It's done. New gear. Hooray. For climbing and fighting.
Remember, the Nahual can take many shapes. Trust nothing you see in the wilderness.
Alright. After speaking to Esley, fast travel disabled. Until story is completed. So that's it. That's end of game if I wanted to. What have you got for me? Impress me. Oh, he ran off. I guess there's no job then.
What have you learned?
Too much, I think.
What happened?
I returned the cipher wheel to Amaru. Its messages have no value to the rebellion. The wheel is personal. A keepsake that represents Amaru's love for his brother Sairi. The codes point to various dead drops the brothers had, hidden throughout the city. One of them contained food which he had gotten from Trinity to help during the famine. But Sairi never received the message, because by then he'd already died.
Amaru wasn't always the man he is now.
Okay, cool. Is that all it is? Just sympathy for the devil? That's it. This cave exit. Was there one more person? Or is that it? No, there's one person. That's outside, isn't it? Right, that was just turning in that one side quest on Friday. So where is this? Oh, across the river? Oh, I can't jump over the fence? Okay, I think it's only the one left. Or no, is that just where I'm going? No, this is where I'm going. For the champion's bow. The possessive noun's noun. Oh wait, what about this one over here? Mission giver? There's one all the way out here. I guess you could fetch a bow, then see what that's about.
This must be the jungle entrance.
What?
Not
No
very
way.
inviting, but I suspect that's the point.
Hey, more howlers. Thought I could shoot down for the game. Found it, the bow's in here, let's go home. Hello, you're new.
If it's anywhere, I'll bet the champion's bow is in there.
Well, let me figure that out for myself, Laura. It's an enclosed space. It can't really be anyplace else anyway. Alright. The champion's bow must be in here. What the heck is this? What kind of fantasy creature is this? Right away to QTEs too? They must have gotten tired by the end. I can only use my bow too. So no flare pistols, no machine gun, no shotgun. Can I heal? Thank you. Imagine if I was using scroll button. Oh, the good news is that should be the last of it then. There are no more side quests after this. All that, and the kitty is merely tired. Isn't played out. Only nap time now. Gonna loot this too, Lara? She might as well. She's looted everything else.
Alright, let's get this bow back to Uchu.
Get his sword back in. Is there a campfire nearby? Kinda. There's one here. And I kinda don't feel like going through the entirety of crawling through the underbrush to get back. There's hiding spots. Swan dive down? What if I don't? I mean, I could. Swan dive down and swim here. Any capybara today? No white capybara today?
I can't believe how much Edsley has grown in such a short time.
Okay, what about? The last one should be about here, right? I think going here should give me access. I'll hear him out. If it impresses me, we'll do it. If it's another challenge of or path of, then he's on his own. They've been very neat set pieces, I'll give him that. Giant Mayan furnace. Big ol' hurricane area. And a giant self-playing band. It's cool.
Hakan?
Who are you?
I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing, remember?
Oh yeah, the guys you rescued.
I didn't recognize you out of costume. It's good to see you again, my friend.
You too. How's Kiara?
She still has a father, thanks to you.
If I remember correctly, it took both of us to get out of that cell. So how have you been?
I'm trying my best not to squander the second chance I was given, but I may not have a choice.
What's the trouble?
Aaron, one of the men who lives here, happens to work at the guard barracks in the upper city.
Did he always speak accented English? I can't remember.
But he hasn't returned.
It feels jarring for some reason.
What happened to him?
His sister is. She always worries for him. But she has a point. If I put Aaron in danger, and the woman who runs this little halfway house in the garbage finds out, Kiara and I will be out on our ear.
I could check on Aaron for you. If he's in some sort of trouble, maybe I can pull him out.
You do have a knack for it, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I think in story he wasn't speaking accented English.
As it happens, I do.
Good. Aaron is a custodian at the guard barracks in the upper city. That outfit is going to get you through the door.
You see now why I keep the languages on. At least they put an accent, so it's not as bad as Hitman was. But still, actual language is so much nicer. Can't speak to you, how come? Because different costumes allow interaction with different people, right? Maybe that's why. Okay, so where's the nearest base camp?
I can't believe how much Edsley has grown in such a short time.
So I've heard, Lara.
He's lost both his parents. I wonder how he's really doing. Well,
enough of that then. Back to across from here. Alright. The house that inexplicably have to walk through slowly. The only one of its type here. Still don't know why, too. Down, Lara. Down? That's not down. Folks, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kinda glad this is the last game of the series. It was fun, kind of, giving an eye to it. Rise of and 2013 were fun in their own ways, and this game did have its highlights too, but I think I'm done with the Lara Crofting. Almost maxed out on Yucatec.
The collection of reeds bundled together with rope and stone is used as a calendar, usually representing a 52-year cycle.
And now it's mine. Also, we still have these three guys just standing there blocking the way, being a fire hazard. These ones too. Should have load you on through.
Of course, yes.
We could be ones with the sacrifice. Sneak on through what should be a stealth mission, but we gotta plunge the daggers. Oh, she's walking again. Then basic cutscene, just to let me know. I'm sneaking? Guns are not back in play then? Okay, guns are back in play. There, solved the stealth section. So what's it gonna be? Big old shootout again, like the end of Rise of? With the QTE final boss like 2013 in Rise? Oh, no ammo replenishments? Really? Just arrows and feathers? Where's the people? Where am I going? Up? Oh, here. No? Oh, it is up.
I don't recognize the symbols being used here.
Oh, okay. You gonna shoot or no? Oh, I think they've seen me. They just weren't getting hit the last time.
Got to get out.
Just down. What about the people to rescue? Or are they gone already? Just dead end? So nobody here? Go back to the what's-his-face, be like, who got this message? And it's like, ah, it says this and none of that. Up now, Laura? You can't climb up blocks when you're supposed to? Alright, what's the game intent for the escape? Because it's through here. Oh, trapeze. Can't just climb up the easy boxes. Nothing around, then no point to explore. We were much the same armor, and yet I don't have half their durability. Not just up? Up from here? She's doing the crawl again. Why are you crawling again, Lara? Where's Mayoff now? Probably stuff hidden in here, but oh well. Then cutscene just to show guns are out of play again. And is that it? Am I done? Nope, return to. If this is it, then good. If not, if there's a part 2 to it, might just skip it. I mean, these guys can take care of themselves, right? They're like a whole warrior people, they got rebels about. They don't need me to do everything. Right? They're all good?
You made it out okay. Excellent. Aaron, this is the lady who broke me out of jail. Ah, which reminds me, I'm embarrassed to say, I've never asked your name.
It's Lara.
Well, Lara, as you can see, Aaron is back safe and sound. It seems I sent you on an errand for nothing. I'm sorry.
Maybe not for nothing. Does this message mean anything to you?
How did you?
When I went to check on Aaron, I saw him take out the guard. Yes.
Yeah.
It was smart
The one
of
with
you
the
to warn
guns?
Aaron.
Who else could
If
it be?
guards captured you, this message would have been lost for sure. I don't recognize the symbols they've used.
We believe it reveals the location of the High Council's nest. Only the members of his court know how to read it.
Oh, so we can't do it? Oh well.
May I answer?
No, no, let him.
Atsi was my wife. She was also once a follower of Amaru. She taught me to read their hidden language.
You changed her mind about the cult.
No one could change Atsi's mind about anything except Atsi.
She sounds like a very strong woman.
I loved her very much.
We get it. She's dead. Now for the message.
So, does the message tell us where we're going?
Even Lara wants to get to the point.
We? All right then. Do you know the abandoned village on the edge of the city?
I can find it.
Good. I'll meet you there.
So there is more too?
If we're not back within the
Hakan tells me it's a secret.
hour, bring whoever you can.
Map, come on. Let me operate you. This is a very unfriendly map. And probably a good 1/3 the reason why I'm kind of new to the series.
Can you manage that?
Bait.
Rendezvous? Yeah. Abandoned city, so here. But it's got the slowdown here, then you gotta follow him out. He's fine. They are capable rebels, I'm sure they could take it from here. Skull Cave? Skull Cave. Is it a skull? I'm just gonna bring this to a close then. It's been a fun game, for the most part. A fun series. But I'm kind of getting fatigued on it. So what to expect? Gonna finish off Rourke. Have some kind of encounter with Amaru. Whatever's gonna happen will happen, but they better not choose this time to make a sacrifice out of Jonah. Less from melee. Reduce noise from running. Anything else good? Additional fat, black powder, etc. More mineral resources. Predators take longer. During breaks in combat? During breaks in combat, what does that mean? Like when there's no combat going on? Or during lulls during active combat? Resist fire and get knocked down less often? Alright, Yahweh's Wooden Greaves. What else have we got? Perception, herb effects, hunting, so nothing else of importance. Has he got more for me? Hold on.
The Champion's Bow.
Oh,
The
right,
final
put it
piece
in.
to herald in the future of PyTT. And what of the Nahual? Did you face it?
I did. It's dead.
Tell me, what shape did it take?
It was a jaguar.
Ah, the most powerful of its forms. It must
Is
have seen
it?
you as a formidable foe.
Uchu, how long has this Noal been in the jungle?
As children, there were always stories to keep us from straying beyond the bounds of PyTT. But since Amaru took power, the Nahual has been more active.
You believe Amaru commands the Nowl?
Yes, to keep his hands on our throats, but no longer. You have done a great thing for the future of PyTT, Lara. I would be honored if you would join us for the ceremony of kings.
The honor would be mine.
Here, I have something for you. This
Do we
is
actually
from
get to it?
Your
Because we've done like
Majesty's father's
everything
side
for that
reward.
coronation
It's a
so
symbol of
far.
your bravery. I would like you to have it.
Thank you, Uchu.
Did he say Cyrus? Because if so, we could go into combat wearing his brother's stuff.
Etzli, upalu muratu yetel sairi, manen. Upayo kilach toxaje, chup yetel ujitsatil, achilankalavilov, chen shikintej. Beyo aku sholale, janu jantal tiketil, jetel jatsil. Leaknajalbatele, chup jetel umuka chilankalabilov. Chimpoltek beyo. Tuyana cabe, anak kochil jetel tohil.
But no shield.
Jetel teche, tankelem etzli. Chupech jetel tumben kintzilov. Betabaj juntul pekanahawil. Tas sala bolal. Tas yakunaj. Piale lo makutal. Apat katalak tujun. Lechich olalilo. Tsawoli. Jetel betu beital takahnalil. Ukahnalil paititi. Jetel kimakolal. Kintashik tesh etzli. Upalil unuratu jetel sairi. Atumbe nakawesh.
Manco's tunic. Concealment for hunting prey. That's all we get? Alright, so... Now, King Etzli. Let's do it.
How is the plan coming together, Etzli?
We have options. Uchu?
Kukulkan's army will follow the Sack Bay to the Great Stone Bridge to reach the pyramid. If we approach them head-on, we have the best chance to intercept them, but we could easily be overwhelmed.
We have guns, though. Loads and loads of guns.
If we go in this way, it'd be more secure. But our timing would have to be perfect, or they'd slip through our fingers.
Can we do both? If we approach head-on, I can go around the other way and act as a sniper.
But you haven't got a sniper rifle. You got, like, a laser sight at most.
No approach is without risk, but I believe this is the best option.
Good. Then, on your order.
Gather the troops. Let's go.
She's really trying to take on the Roth role. What about their own archers? Their own archers could snipe while she goes in with a shotgun.
This is where we part. Your path lies that way. Lara, I want you to have this. For luck.
Etzli, I can't.
After today, the eclipse will no longer represent us.
I like the desync that happened here.
But you'll remove the shadow.
Thank you. Be careful, Jonah.
You too, little bird.
I don't know. She told him to be careful. He called it a little bird. Kind of feels like a death flag. They've had 2 fake outs, with Jonah maybe dying already. So I don't trust them to not do it. Oh, rock spell, that's it. I can't go through. Also, is that underwater fire? It is. We got magma vents here? What is this? Napalm? Am I in the volcano itself, or am I? I guess so. Under the volcano and all this. Could I swim down into it? You can. You totally can, but it's insta-death. Oh, I just realized that the eclipse on the load screen has fully manifested itself. I guess it's kind of cool that it does advance as the game goes on. But it's the kind of subtle change you can't really notice. The rock just bumps off her head. Okay. Oh, this craftsmanship. Are they gonna realize they're friends now, or is this gonna be just more genocide?
Jonah, I made it. I see the bridge.
They have a helicopter, though.
Okay. Do you
They
see
got
the
multiple
bridge?
helicopters.
I'm gonna check it out. Unuratu said that the Crimson Fire was her destiny.
I see multiple helicopters. I hear gunshots. I see them. So I guess it's hostile to them both. Super jump.
More helicopters.
Yeah, that's all they needed to do this whole thing. So many.
Trinity's hunting them.
So many of these tombs and things were like fully accessible to the air. That should have hit. Where am I? All the way back, right?
Their shield. Trinity's hunting them.
This is Cardinal 8. Visual on hostiles. Changing course heading to 105.
I just want to take a moment to appreciate this. How it is, jump to it, and then tap B to hook onto it. Waited a second this time. Does want right away.
Their shield. Trinity's hunting them.
Okay, it took that time.
Good progress in all sectors. We are losing a lot of people.
Are they?
All units, stay away from the walls. Stick with your comrades. Overlap your fields of fire.
The source of the smoke. They can reach it.
You want to go to a smoke grenade? But it's just a smoke grenade. Is it really so exciting? I heard from before, now she realized her friends.
When the Crimson Fire smokes, seek your mirror. Was this Unuratu's destiny?
Our mirror now.
You're the Crimson Fire. I think we're supposed to work together to defeat Kukulkan. Khan.
Can we? Because I'm not feeling up to a genocide.
You shall.
Well, that's it. Sorry, kid, we're the queen now. Hopefully all the slaughtering hundreds of their friends is watering the bridge. Hate to say it, but is this what Laura meant in the trailer about what must I become? From proper British rich aristocrat to slumming it? She could have been in her castle, she could have had lunch and a bath by 3. Hey, got control again.
I'm bringing reinforcements.
What? I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
Commander, we have eyes on Croc. He's with the E-shield.
They recognize me? They don't gotta take me out. All they gotta do is wait for the wonky physics. Jump and hook is all it needed.
Change of plans. I'm bringing reinforcements.
What? I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
Commander, we have eyes on Croc. She's with the E-shield. What? Don't get distracted.
Yeah, just jump and hook just like that. Jump, hook, now it's taken. Where am I going? To the left. They got helicopters. If they claim that they've ID'd me, just point one of those noses and let out with the machine guns.
This is Zeta Team. High Council in position. Holding perimeter. Repeat, High Council is secure. This is Commander Rourke. The entire High Council is here to personally oversee our victory. We will hold the perimeter at all costs.
The entire High Council is here. I guess if they want a cheap way to fully make sure that Trinity's taken care of, that'd be it. Remarkable aim. Shooting either side of me. Cool, guess I got this. Just more walking for me then.
We did it. We've cleared the way to the temple.
Pushing through too. Almost there. Where's Dominguez?
He's inside.
And it's okay, the bestial guys are more expendable, or so the game says.
Thank you, Kukulkan, for this gift of renewal.
And then we got arrow through the throat,
We are prepared.
rifle, shotgun,
Receive your power.
flare pistol, Ediana Laura.
They're with you. This ritual is mine to complete. They've chosen wrong. It's all wrong.
No! It was always theirs. Give us the box.
No. Never. I must protect my Titi.
We all create destiny. Not just you. All of us. Together.
How much more meaningful it would have been if they didn't cheaply kill off the queen, and she was here, to say that to him. The old and the new, the childhood friends. Headstrong to the end could still describe the queen. Okay, if that was still open, just enough for her. Would have rolled my eyes so far they fall out of my head.
This is Rourke. When the ritual is completed, you will all be saved, and those who gave their all will be
Can I control yet? No? Gotta be dramatic first? I wasn't paying attention. Who's gonna professional on the radio? E, gonna pick it up, Laura? E? Not gonna pick it up? Not gonna pick it up, I guess. And now I can't use it. What exactly hit me? Am I to believe that the machine gun or the turret shot me right next to it? Is he taunting me then with that?
Do you think Trinity cares about Paititi? A new world is coming, unlike anything you've ever imagined.
Let's get you guys. Am I out?
This is Paladin 1. I'm surrounded. Out of ammo.
You and me both, buddy, apparently.
No!
Oh, just wouldn't let me shoot? I guess it was down to how many of the regular Trinity guys you shoot instead. Okay, sure. At least they got bullets. I'll take more bullets. Do we not go through here? Is that the way through? No. Well, despite the nice hole right there I can take.
Jonah, Rourke is dead.
Oh, that was Rourke.
I'm going after Dominguez to stop the ritual.
At least that's that. No more taunting from him. Because that guy's really unprofessional radio, man. I mean, he's like, what? This whole thing was that he was like special forces and special ops and everything else. And he spends his time trolling on the radio. Okay, sure. A blood sacrifice for Rourke. Again, why did they choose to bring the entire High Council for their centuries-old secret organization here? Hey, helicopter. I was tapping E. What more do you want, game? It's E to go across. E to hook and swing to the rash rocks. Jump. Swing. It took. Naturally, nobody is. Big, secret, ultra organization, and they don't have a proper chain of command. It was all about Rourke. Okay, where am I going? Because I see the rash rock here, but... just repel to it. Okay. What does it want from me? Because you swing out, then the hook's right there, so you gotta grapple hook it. And as high as you go. Just be lucky. Be lucky and hope that physics smiles kindly upon you. Right, gotta get the upside down too. Every chapter of the textbook. Where the heck does it want me? Am I jumping across or am I going down? I can't turn the camera enough to see. And I still don't know. Even seeing down, I can't tell you. We're jumping left, aren't we, Laura? Oh wait, right, it's up first. But it also could have been a ledge. Okay, so where the heck? It could be down. It could be over and then grapple something else. Doesn't appear to be so, though. Maybe it's up. You go all the way to the right, then upside down jump. Oh, that's it. Just change the camera.
Let the sun dim. In the darkness erase the world we have known. Let the shadow pass.
Just one bullet, Laura. Not one bullet, then rush up and stab the box yourself. And then he explodes. Not gonna explode?
Destroy any who would destroy your power and potential.
Okay, so this is gonna be. This would have been a cool sneaky section. Let's make it a cool sneaky section. End the game on a high note. Is that mud? Is there no mud here? No mud. Oh, there is mud. It doesn't show up. We still haven't used a thing to pull people up and hide them in the canopy. Who's got Overwatch on you? He's going away? Does nobody want to play with me? After we get everybody else, Lara. Luckily, they haven't seen us. More bullet. Can I grab him? Because he's being watched by somebody else, but that's somebody else. Is it that guy? I'm gonna get him, I don't care. See? No harm. Gotta blast the icons, not the person being sucked up by them. Good aim. I can't get him from here. I don't think it's close enough, does he? Oh well. What are those guards anyway? So what am I doing? Is it shooting you? Because you don't interact. Shooting this? Must be you. No? Okay, how about that? What am I doing? Not just stabbing at you? Oh, smash it from behind. And he's perfectly fine after being stabbed how many times? What the heck? He was just like ignoring all those bullets. Anybody else here? Nobody else? Okay, next step then. Unless... Oh, this stuff I've already got. I guess Laura isn't rich enough. Oh, there's more! These guys are absolute tanks. It's like going backwards in AI. I'm tempted to see what happens if I touch that.
Nothing will stop me.
Did the last troops just vanish?
The world. Today we take control of our destiny.
Oh, it's gonna be a magical fight. I mean, I guess it beats another QTE fight. Tanking 3 shotgun blasts. Oh my goodness, dude. Him not allowed because he's all supernatural now. But everybody else, not so much. His one weakness, farts. What's going on? Oh, the now.
Can't match a god. I have allowed you to live. No more.
Okay, so what's up? We got his knife now. Does that make him his Achilles heel? And more dudes around here, I think? Or just him? No? No? No others? Just him? Just him, I guess. He's saying flanker, but I think that's just for the helicopters. No, that was an arrow. Somebody's arrowed me. Oh, there you are.
I thought you were smart.
Am I dead? No, almost though. And then soon that's gonna be it for my rifling. 2 stabs. So once more.
My TT is mine to protect, not yours!
And her arm's glowing too now? The heck? Let me get him. Okay, that's one. I saw many though. Where's the rest? Is it the last of the little helpers? Don't mind me just crafting flares mid-combat. Then 3 times the charm. Oh, we got his mask off.
Attack all you want, but that will only make me stronger.
He's still going? Her arm is straight up going Shadow Colossus on us. Maybe I should have gotten the perk to craft items faster. And then teleport. Final hit? Not final? How much longer, man? When's your QTE fight gonna be? That's not it? That's not your QTE? Because I think this fight might have overstayed its welcome. At least he's having fun. He's having the time of his life. Oh, I don't know, dude. You're less glowy now. He's all human-y. Well, that's gotta be it, then. That's the final one, right? Hey, Hino! Hino the third! I have no idea where this is gonna fall in the proper Tomb Raider timeline, but I guess so. Either way, it's at the end of Guinea Play's Tomb Raider timeline. Because I am fatigued by all these now.
Please. Please, Sarah. I will.
Oh, then we become the god? Again, this would have been so much more impactful if the queen had survived to here. And if she got these parts. Picture it! They could do like an Ocarina of Time thing, where like Lara shoots at the Ganon, and then the queen shoots the light arrows.
Outwit the king? I think the king might have something to say about that.
And then all this is gonna be an extension of her childhood fantasies, adventuring in her castle garden.
Yes, my white queen. One.
Can I see? Of course. There's you, and me, and your dad.
with the colonizers.
Without witness, voting.
If you had that power, what would you do?
My brave girl, who is not expecting a Jaguar attack.
Where shall we go next for our real adventure? I hear the Antarctic is lovely this time of year.
Dad.
Oh no, well then perhaps the salt flats of Utah.
We got dinosaurs and Mormons.
I know where we're going. You do? Hawaii.
Oh yes, yes, that could be really nice. Well, in that case.
Goodbye, Mum. Goodbye, Dad.
No. You're my research assistant.
Oh yes, you're quite right. I'm sorry, Mom.
Ugh.
I request that you bring me to the museum. Well,
My glasses look like his glasses. I don't like that comparison. Ugh. But I guess they are kind of boxy, aren't they? But hey, so far, they didn't kill Jonah off, so they got that going for him.
The god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise the world dies. Sacrifice a god?
And it's in your hands now, Lar. You gotta be stabbed. It's in your arm.
The sacrifice is my duty.
Mm-hmm.
But if my training fails me, the Crimson Fire will guide me and hold me to my promise.
And then she's like deuces and runs away.
It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
See,
After today,
this is one thing I haven't liked since the start, is that everything has to be about Lara.
we keep the sun.
Like, the only reason the queen had to die. Because, like, narratively, all this would be amazing with the queen still alive. She just gets shot unceremoniously by Rourke. Because whatever. You gotta make her cry, right? But if she survived to here, imagine the anguish I could give Lara if it was the other gal sitting here on the altar and getting stabbed before her eyes. And not just wave the knife around and make it a magical sacrifice. But whatever, it's their game, they made it. They made a narrative mess of it, but whatever, it's their game, they made it. Honestly, you know, I'm not sure, because they should have had eclipses all the time. Like, they're not in a magical realm, they're just in Peru. So, they would have been exposed to many
Mother, a
eclipses.
warrior, a rebel, a queen. She will be venerated for generations.
Imagine if the queen was still alive and had to be sacrificed.
I miss you.
Like, for real sacrifice, not just pull the magic out of her sacrifice. Then they cut to this scene right after, and it still makes sense. It's like, they could have gone that direction, but chose not
Will
to.
feed her spirit to reunite my people.
Oh, you know, it's in Peru, but Mayans and some Aztecs emigrated to Peru and set up shop, and that's why 90% of all the relics and tombs are fully Mayan, and a very tiny majority are Aztec, or even smaller minority,
Head back to Kwakiaku tomorrow.
Incan, actual Peruvian.
Missing the jungle, off in search of the elusive fish tree.
Abby and I are headed to the coast for a few days.
Jonah and Abby?
I'm glad.
Did they get a happy? Oh, they do?
What about you?
I think I'll stay here for a while longer.
And restore a few more artifacts?
Restore. Jonah knows what's up.
So what will you do?
I don't know. Etzli will help me figure it out. He'll let me know what Paititi needs to rebuild.
Wow.
I'm done searching. I want to be around the living.
And so she gives up tombs and looting forever.
Or something.
Now you are stuck with me till tomorrow.
You're welcome to stay as long as you wish, Lara. Safe travels, John. Once Paititi is restored, perhaps I can join you and learn more about the world beyond Paititi.
Anytime. You just say the word. You too, Uchu?
Okay, what about that for the sequel series? Jonah
So, Jonah.
and Etzli
Lara tells me you have a girlfriend.
exploring the world like Scooby and Scrappy.
Etzli, why don't you show me the plans for the new testament?
Yes.
Dismiss all notifications. How do I get the Epic Game stuff to not have this overlay? The Tomb Raider is done! Look, I like Scrappy-Doo. The common meme is that Scrappy is the worst thing to happen to the Scooby-Doo series. But I gave it another look through of the Halloween when I was wearing pumpkins. I put Scooby-Doo on. You know, it's seasonal, it's thematic. And it's not that Scrappy was the worst thing to happen to Scooby-Doo. It's that the Scooby-Doo series itself was the worst thing to happen to Scooby-Doo. You just have some series that are here in quality, some that are up here, and some that are way down here. And it just so happens that Scrappy-Doo comes from a time when the series was kind of in the abyss. But it wasn't Scrappy's fault. Scrappy was great. Like, you look at 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo, and Scrappy was like one of the better characters. Whereas the real flaw is the writing, is the show itself. You can't really polish a poop and make it any better. I stand by Scrappy. Scrappy is a hill that I die on. But what to say about Shadow Tomb Raider? 2013 and Rise of, surprisingly I liked. I went in expecting this is gonna make the archaeologist in me cry. Instead, something about the way those two games are presented made it very obvious. They're gonna be pulp adventures. It's Indiana Jones. It's Nathan Drake. We're gonna be ridiculous. You can't take us seriously. And it was fun. But this game moved me in all the worst ways. It finally had my anthropologist cry. Because in this one, more than anything, it's local people saying, hey, please don't break our stuff. And then she goes in, without permission, and breaks their stuff. But oh my goodness, how many deaths is this now? How many deaths? 67 for 2013, 66 for Rise of, and a whopping 137 for Shadow of Tomb Raider. And the majority of it was the physics for getting to work. If you have to make a jump, you make the same jump 10 times, and it'll stick the landing 2 of them. And I'm going to pretend that the oil field section does not exist, because the less you say about that, the better. You want my thoughts? Watch Friday's VOD, because I have expunged that from my memory. I've moved on. The breakup happened, but it's in the past, and I'm not going to dwell on it. You'd think the deaths would, you know. And in some ways, they kind of have. 67 to 66. They kind of got a bit better. But because the vast majority of the deaths in this game have been physics wonkiness, you know, the cards are just stacked against Laura. Combat-wise, you know, the combat got easier. You just go pew-pew, then things die. So the only thing it could be is you press E to grapple the rock, and the Lara decides to fling her Batman grappling hook to the right, and then falls to her deaths. Controls are definitely janky, which is bizarre. This is 2018, right? 2013 and 2015 felt... What's the right word? I don't want to say more complete, but more secure in its controls. It could be a PC thing. It could be a PC thing. I'm gonna say it's a PC thing, since another big thing about this game is that you're really feeling the console port thing, like the map. The map that just magnets to every icon you don't want to see because it's expecting a right analog stick input, and it doesn't know what a mouse is. So it could be that the PC port's a bit rough in places. But oh well, that's technical, right? You can't really help technical stuff. Video games are very complex. I suppose for me, the biggest thing would have to be the writing. As much as I want to ignore the oil field, the oil field happened, and oh my goodness, when this game tries to take itself seriously, it really suffers. When it's pulp adventure like Indiana Jones, it's fun. When it wants to win an Oscar, that's like part of the reason why I was kind of done with it by today. But it could be, you know. 3 modern Tomb Raiders in a row. It's just a lot for once. What's today? Today's like the 20-something. The 24th. Not counting weekends, that's like the majority of January for Tomb Raider. So, I think even if this game was better, with better writing, and... I won't say better writing. The writing was okay. So I think even if this game had really tight physics and traversals, and the oil field section did not exist, and it was just a fun pulp game, I probably would still be done with it, because that's a lot of Tomb Raider for a lot of January. Overall, surprisingly fun. Surprisingly fun, except Shadow of sabotages itself halfway through. But apart from that, they're nice. They're nicer than I expected. But I don't think I'll be playing the PS1 ones. I'll leave that to Geek Etiquette and Retrograde Tom, Neurotic Goddess if she ever comes back. You know, the proper fans of the series. This was my dipping my toes in. Better than Uncharted? Oh, Hina. You're asking the wrong person, I never played them. I've seen screenshots, and I've seen somebody play it once back in the Royale days. And they're kind of the same, right? Just like the pulp adventurer going through ancient areas, shooting modern people. That's the only comparison I can make. That's like the bare minimum. That's all I know about it. But first, I have got to pee. It's almost 4 hours. We'll let these slow credits roll. While I go relieve myself. Back in a bit. Give these people the credit they're due. I don't mind giving these folks credit, but I think these might be the slowest credits I've seen as far as scrolls go. And this is what? A big major game in 2018, so it's gonna be going on for a while. It's alright. We all work very hard. Whether or not I liked the end product, or at least fully. Kinda surprised there is no, like, speed up option. They have a skip. You would think if there's a skip, they could have us quick. But what to do now? Because now it's been like, what, 4 hours? That's a solid runtime for a stream. Not the secret. Okay, that's... Oh, let me see something. Hold on. How long does it go for? Has it been recorded? How long Shadow of Tomb Raider credits? Alternative post-credit scene? Which I might have already seen. Endings, ending explained. What's the deal with the after-credit scene? Huge. Post-credit scene, but nothing about like how long the credits themselves are. Oh well, guess I'll just skip then. Sorry, all you hard workers, but Centroid motion capture, we saw him.
I had it all wrong. I thought that taking control of my life meant venturing out to do something extraordinary. I thought I had to fix everything. But the mysteries of the world are to cherish more than to solve. I'm just one of their many protectors. I'm not sure what the future has in store, Jonah, but whatever adventure's on the horizon, I can't wait to meet it.
She says all this, and yet she's still taking all these trophies,
Miss Croft.
all these little artifacts.
Lovely. For now, it just feels good to be home.
Why do I feel like it might get something different for 100%? Because Google was telling me about alternate and credit scenes. Alternative post-credit scene in Shadow of Tomb Raider. But you must have less than 100 deaths. No. T-Rex at a pyramid. Another ending for the game, which, while only slightly different, further cements the connection between the trilogy and the rest of the series. How do you unlock it? To Jackal and Natla, antagonist of the first Tomb Raider. Ending is only part of the game if you play without the day one patch applied. Oh. Alright. Well. That is that. Congratulations. Complete the Shadow of Tomb Raider. Continue for the main menu to return to Pi TT before the final battle with Amaru. But the path to the City of the Serpent is now closed. A new game plus to play again with required equipment and skills. Only equipment and skills though. It doesn't maintain the relics and language and everything else found. I mean, I guess, if it keeps your equipment. Does that mean, like, if I start off, we get to keep, say, the shotgun in the early game to access stuff sooner? Or is that more like equipment and skills? It could mean. Like traversal stuff too? Or a chance to access stuff early on? Well, I can't be bothered. The game is done and I am finished with it. So I think what I'll do, since I have far too much Tomb Raider in the head, why don't we do a little extra power to cleanse the palate? Just gotta get the... where is the capture for it? Smaller capture. No, not capturing? Where's that capture? Game.exe. Does it wanna? Oh, wait, hold on. It's open. Doesn't want it today? Game capture then? Game capture 2. There we go. But it's so tiny. It means having to resize every time I want to change games, but oh well. If that is what it wants to be. Roughly halfway? Oh, I would love to Shark and Go, but I've already done all I could with them. The 1cc and the Boss Rush 1cc to include Dark Force, which was a lot. What I haven't done yet, though. Where is... switch you off to... Bam. What I haven't done yet is a Valdiola 1cc. Sharkfin goes done. Forster's done. Done, done, done. And done. Aw, it's okay, no worries. I'm just flexing. But Valdiola is not done, and Valdiola is so tough. So I'll give it a few goes. Because I'm immensely out of practice too. So if this ends up actually being 1cc, I'm going to be extraordinarily surprised. You know what though? No, never mind. Never mind the though. I was going to relate an anecdote that I read off an interview. That was like an early machine translation. But I'll hold off until I get like more accurate information. So let's just forget I said that. Almost escaped. Oh, they gotta wait for me. Not bad for rustiness. See if things can walk out if they go too fast. Only S ranked. For some reason, this section was the hardest for me. For this character specifically. It's not even going so fast, and yet this corridor has so many depths on it. Oh, I'm gonna die! Save me, Needle! And then killed by the bonus! Oh well, it's practice. An early life max up is always kind of embarrassing. You know what? I also keep forgetting about this guy. To absorb bullets for me. Probably no peace with that performance. Nope, no pizza. No happy Shadowjuri Yamada. Oh, it's just about the extra power. So close to life up too. Oh look, they made friends. Rescue. B rank. A? Actually good enough for A? I lost count. Was that 2 deaths on stage 2? Tiniest hitbox and still somehow getting hits. By the wall even. was a grab. You heard the grab sound, right? This stage is definitely over. Ooh. Wasn't sure that'll work. Hey, left there. They got me during my power up. Got all the way back out here. Thought for sure they gave me the next checkpoint. Dang, Jenny getting way sloppy with her. When I accidentally dodged the bullets and almost in school. that one extra power got all the way to the end. That'd have been awesome. C rank. To be expected of that performance. Any one of these is gonna kill me. I have to extra power that. Oh well. The good news. How many health now? Almost time for a life up again. Gotta use this more defensively. Because while doing this, he's got some invincibility. Also helps me out of the way. Smallest hitbox in the game, and yet I still find a way. Fate. Second. If you mash too much, you can get stuck on things, and the ball just will be going. It's tempting to actually get like a fight stick or something to see what the difference would be in performance. City destroyed. It's such a soft delivery. I hadn't heard the second part until like the audio files to find something. Hey, drink. That did not even hit me. You see that? I grabbed onto him. She wasn't invincible, but just still swinging. And I think that's the last max life up allowed. There's another secret in stage 5 that gives another life up. But I don't think it will, because I'm pretty sure that's max. Hey, fuck them go. My extra power didn't come out. Good enough. Didn't mean to kamikaze yet, but that works. Almost got caught again there. Okay, gotta grab this without getting hit. Let's ball it. Just ball it.
Bring them on! Bring them on!
Oh no, just realized that this lock is the next round's gonna be so much worse. Easy boss, since where's my man? Where's the puppet? There you are. Easy, I say, then I still get hit. With but one life to go. Melee character, but then hardly in range. Somehow at max power still. Oh, I just realized the rival fight is the Valkyries, isn't it? I don't think I'm ready for Valkyries. If I can't get through this. Here. A low health plan. Because that's a less plasma bomb, so when it gets easier from here to the end. Alright, you got Spross and Valkyries? Forgot that. Well, now I've remembered. I thought hers were one of those bosses where they slash Sunny and Funny in half and then resume. Then it can sacrifice. Right. See if I'm gonna fight them. And the answer is no, just tank him. They're not they call the hints. Oh no, that's right. They're at the end of the fight. See, now would have been the time to do the extra power and grab a hit in before getting the maximum power. Maximum power -1. Wait, that's right, got the little salvation. Not much salvation, but it gets those balls too. Diamond Man? Fair one. Ooh, close. That cool dodge was totally on accident, I promise. I am not going to replicate that. And that little guy just liability here. Allegedly, he should absorb bullets, but he also pulls them back to me. Ooh, tight! Okay, where was the safe zone? There's a safe zone in here, but I forget it. Oh no, no! Does this easily go down? And then... No! I walked right into it! It's pretty far though. For not having fought the Valkyrie since what, September? As Val Viola? An attack of Dark Force, so I can just chop through the plasma bosses. And where's Metal Gaiga, the deal with Stone Map for me? Easy hits. And now play it safe. There is a strat. Oh, but hit nobody. Purples. Ooh, too close. Ah, that was almost cool. Okay, I do not want to have those guys. He tore the... You see that? When he absorbs those bullets, they lose their coherency. That's a bit more of a liability then. Alright, well, plenty of light this time. Plenty of life. Try to remember where the safety is. I think it... well, it doesn't matter now. Be nice, kitty. Be nice. Ah. I might just need all the practice. Hold on. Laptop's running a little low. Want to at least make it to the end. I forgot that Voldeal is kind of the toughest character because it covers rival fight too. These poor little ghosty people. They're so sad, you know. They've been enslaved by Mensama, and they're hoping to escape the first chance they get, but you still kill them all the same. One more hit. There you go. And that hits him. That counts. All I gotta do is not get hit the first volley then. Because maximum pounds are hit! I can get hit. Good start, getting hit by the slow-moving Luz. You know what? I think for Valdiola at least, it's gonna take me a lot more practice. What's left anyway? As far as the completion goes. Collection. 2 unknown trophies. And the Valdiola clear is the only one left for Trophy 5. What have we got though? That's rival fights. And SS completing through. How about Peaches? Let's end the day with Peaches. Ultimate start? Nah, from stage 1. Gotta get the brain a rest after all so I can cool down lap. Oh no, I dropped one. Gotta get so many ants now. Ren. Okay, 5 then what? Max and Ultimate? There's more beyond this too. Okay, 3 lives. This doesn't bode well for the ultra level. Level max! So right, just 1 peach. See it like it never dropped. Oh no, getting sloppy. And Faye doesn't have extra power ability. Oh no. Only 5th, pathetic. Alright, back to ultimate. And dropping all the peaches already. Alright. I think that is what I'm gonna call it for this Tomb Raider experience. It's very Tomb Raider experience. Ah! Alright. So Tomb Raider was fun, but I'm glad it's behind me. For now. For now, who the heck is online? Well, how about this? Waifu's on. Still. 7 hours, dang waifu. So, I'm gonna toss you guys on waifu side. What we'll do from here on out, now that Tomb Raider's behind us, I have no idea. We have to move on with our lives now. But it's a full week. Knowledge Users came out, Pokemon of the Week, COVID booster end of. So gonna be a busy schedule, but fit in what we can. Until then, thanks for hanging. You folks take care of yourselves. Have fun, and see you around.